Thanks for tonight. Sorry about this. I have to get going now.
Hey. Check her out.
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry for making you wait for me.
We just left the club. Where are you guys at?
Hey, it was a pretty sudden request. How's the young lady?
She'll be fine. Long as you get here now.
Got it. Give me 5 more minutes.
Heads up. It'll be a minute.
I'm so sorry. I'm just not feeling well. If it's gonna take time, let's grab a taxi.
All right, then. Let's head to the street.
I think I had too much to drink. Could you not say anything to my grandfather?
I'll try and be discreet.
Hey, you all good? If you want, we can give the girl a ride home.
We're good. Thanks for that.
My place is just over there, 30th floor. It's a great view. Don't worry. We promise we'll take good care of her.
Hey! Osama-kun here's doing you a nice favor, man.
That's me. Osama-kun at your service.
Buzz off. We can all hang out later. I'm afraid it's just gonna be me, though.
What kind of dumbasses you think we are, old man?
Got a situation. Where are you right now?
3 minutes out. What happened?
I'll tell you later. Stay here. Rest for a minute.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
No problem. Situations like these are why I'm here.
Is she some big shot's daughter, maybe? I got you. Hear me out. You'll never guess what company my dad owns. Oh, you sure? You lay a finger on us and you'll regret it.
Turn around now, and you can go home in one piece. But if you don't, then keep this in mind. Everything could have been avoided if you just let her leave.
Osama-kun! This guy wants to fight us.
Well, now, this guy's just doing his job, right? And besides that, for the hero, the journey makes the prize better. Now, let's show the lady what real men look like!
Yeah, let's go.
No, no, no! My car! Oh, you've got to be shitting me! Hey! You got any idea who you're messing with? You're gonna regret this!
How sweet. You're worried about me, when you should be worrying about yourself.
I mean...
Please, wait just a moment. I thought I recognized you. Your father is the president of Maruhina, isn't he?
Maruhina? The trading house?
How do you...
You and your father came to my grandfather's birthday party last year.
Wait, are you... Artie-Jero Kubo's granddaughter?
That's right.
Oh my god! I am so sorry!
Some friends I met while studying abroad in the Middle East have come to visit me in Japan. And that's what brought me out tonight to see Roppongi for the first time. Do you all come out here often?
Oh, no, once in a blue moon! I can't tell you how sorry we are.
Well, I am a little tipsy myself. Why don't we both just forget this ever happened?
Oh, sure. I didn't see a thing tonight. And I sure as heck didn't see you either. You won't say anything about this to your grandfather, will you?
I won't.
Oh, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry again.
You're just gonna let them get away with that?
It's fine. Besides, I have more important things to worry about. Please, I need to lie down somewhere.
Hey, where are you? How much longer is this gonna take?
Be there in 3 minutes.
That's the same thing you said last time I asked.
I feel sick.
Good evening. Really nice work out there. But you need to take care of yourself. Though it may be a snack, you still need to eat your vegetables, you know.
You're even watching what I'm eating, I see. You didn't need to come get me. I was just making my way back.
Right you are. Of course we know you'll keep your promise. You know we don't allow that in the car.
Should have had another. When I had the chance for it. The taste of freedom. You're nothing. Just a pathetic fool who drags civilians into Yakuza conflicts.
Do it now! Sugai! Kill the girl and the kid! Shoot them already!
Pause, what?
Uncle Kaz! Uncle Kaz! Uncle Kaz!
Are you awake, Kazuma Kiryu-kun? I have some news. I've just heard that Minoru Daidoji-sensei passed away in his sleep yesterday.
Hey.
And just... who are you?
I'm fortunate enough to have had a political mentor in the great Daidoji-sensei. May he rest in peace.
So you're here. About the hush money.
I've done a great deal of research on you. You have a soft spot for orphanages, correct? All you need to do is accept this money and promise you will keep our secrets safe. Do this, and our dealings will be done.
If you want me to keep all of your secrets, I have my own conditions.
Excuse me? Do you know who you're talking to? This isn't a joke. Don't you value your life? Don't tell me I need to remind you we can get to your family and all your friends.
Go ahead and try. You say you did your research. Then you know what happens when people hurt my family, don't you? You're saying you want that?
But then, how can you guarantee you'll keep our secrets safe? What will you do?
I'll die for you.
What?
You use your influence. Get me a death certificate. Make the hospital issue it in my name. And no one will ever hear from Kazuma Kiryu again.
I see you're deep in thought again, Kiryu-san.
If you see me
Your concentration is weak if something like that disturbed you.
You're quite unsparing in your criticism, Hanuma-san.
The guy's just a freeloader, not a real acolyte. Don't mind him.
I appreciate the concern.
I have another job for you, as Joryu.
Didn't I just do that bodyguard job for you? The one for Yutaka Ogikubo's granddaughter.
Oh, you mean the job you completed several months ago? And Ogikubo Sensei is a leading figure in the Daidoji faction. Show him some respect.
Hard to show respect to a man I haven't even met.
Look, you may have been a legendary Yakuza, but that time is over. Besides, I can't imagine you're satisfied just sitting around eating free food.
I swore I'd take your secrets to the grave.
And?
Minoru Daidoji, the Fixer, controlled Japan's politics and economy in the shadows, from the post-war period until his death. If you want that to stay buried, we each have a price to pay. I faked my death and gave up my old life, even my own name. All you're doing is paying for my meals. Who are you to lecture me about sitting around?
Don't forget, we also help to keep Morning Glory running. That orphanage in Okinawa has a chronic cash flow problem. We go to great lengths, even running the transactions through multiple dummy accounts to ensure the support can't be traced back to Daidoji. It's not much, but if those payments were to suddenly dry up, what would happen to those poor children?
What a rousing argument you have going on.
All we ask is that you work a few jobs a year. Moreover, it would be in your best interests to continue to show us that you aren't our enemy. A promise is built on mutual trust, and trust is fostered through daily communication. You don't need to worry. As usual, it's a simple assignment. No dirty work. Do understand we're giving you special treatment despite your distaste. Consider it a sign of our respect. Now, regarding the assignment, you will be tasked with security in a smuggling operation.
This is already starting to sound pretty shady.
Funny, coming from an ex-Yakuza. You won't be expected to use force. The client is the leader of a rebel group under an authoritarian regime in Asia. In our eyes, they're a band of freedom fighters. But in their own home, they're considered terrorists.
Terrorists?
The leader wants certain goods they acquired in Japan to be delivered to him so he can fill his war chest. The Daidoji faction is going to help him accomplish this.
So how do I fit into all this?
Well, let me finish. He originally went to the U.S. Central Intelligence Agency for help. Who better to go to than some fellow dictator-hating freedom lovers? The CIA often turns to us for this sort of delicate, under-the-table job. In their words, we're to transport a promising revolutionary's property out of Japan. However, there can be no evidence that Japan or the United States were ever involved.
And what is this property?
A boat's worth of gold bullion. Yes, in this day and age. Hence, the need for manpower.
I see.
Your assignment is to stand guard until the bullion is loaded onto the ship. Several agents with the faction will be present, including me. All you have to do is stand there. Like I said, it's simple.
I thought the Daidoji were loyal patriots. Isn't this kind of thing beneath you?
Our organizational power is necessary to make this job possible. Exporting gold bullion is a legal nightmare. Influential figures in the faction had to pull whatever strings they could to make it happen. Trust me, neither the CIA nor the revolutionary leader will forget the favor.
Is that so?
Consider it one way of earning money under the table. Actions like this help strengthen the Daidoji. A swan may appear to swim gracefully, but beneath the water, its legs are feverishly scrambling.
Are we going to hell for talking about this here?
What was that? My hearing has been getting worse lately.
Seems as though we're in the clear.
Either way, that's not my kind of work.
Am I interrupting other plans? You have somewhere else you need to be? Remember, should you leave here, and the world finds out that Kazuma Kiryu lives, we would see that as a promise broken. And if that happens, you won't be the only one who suffers. Think of the people, the children you threw your life away to protect.
I've heard this 100 times. I get it. I'm the one who proposed this pact in the first place.
As long as we're clear. Shall we continue with the rest of the briefing? A semi-truck carrying the gold is on its way here.
I see.
There's still some time before it arrives. Feel free to relax for now. Until that gold makes it on the ship, everyone in a 1-kilometer radius is working for us. They're all Daidoji agents. They can handle themselves. Your only task is to stand here with them.
Wasn't the operation supposed to be secret? This sounds extensive.
There's a big reward in it for us. We have to show the client we're taking this seriously.
So we've all just been gathered here for show.
I'm going to check on the others. Are you fine by yourself?
Do they know who I am?
No. All they know is that you're one of their associates. They all address each other by code names as well. Do take care not to inadvertently reveal yourself.
You're Joryu, right? Something up?
No, nothing in particular.
Then get back to your post. This job may be simple. You don't want to get careless. No telling what punishment you'd face. Jug this.
Thanks. Will do.
Joryu, right?
Just wondering what...
But now we wait. What'd you do before?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Well, since you're with the Daidoji, I can bet you can do the same for me.
Joryu.
No, it's fine.
Oh, good. Never know when. Always gotta be a...
Thanks. Will do.
Hey, I saw you talking to Hanawa-san.
I'm a grunt, too.
Yeah? Well.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I'm not going anywhere. Just stretching my legs.
Don't abandon your post like that. I'm covering this area. Get back where you belong.
Right.
Same old story. No matter how great you are, age turns us all into miserable old bastards. Even the Dragon of Dojima. Kazuma Kiryu, the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Guess it's been 3 years now? I actually played a small part in faking your death. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Still never got any thanks for it. What? No need to play dumb. We work for the same people. Nobody cares whether some Yakuza is dead or alive. But this has got me wondering. Is the legendary Yakuza as strong as they say? You were the #1 brawler in town, weren't you? Think you could go toe-to-toe with a bunch of tough guys like us?
Oh, I see. So that's how it's gonna be.
What is?
You want me to go back to my post? Or you want me to take the bait? Doesn't matter to me.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Don't go too hard on him just because he's Yakuza. Hold back a little, all right?
Oh, there's no way the legendary dragon could be that weak. And if he was, how would he live with himself?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, you ready? Why don't we start off with some nice, slow right jabs? Just promise me you won't go down in one hit. Here it comes! Let's go. Damn it! Hey! What are you morons doing? Don't just stand there, kick this guy's ass!
Right!
This job turned out to be more fun than I thought.
Look at this.
How the hell did he take all of us on by himself?
Looks like you enjoyed yourselves. Can you return to your posts now? Fortunately, the truck seems to be running a little late. I'll pretend I didn't see you goofing off. You're looking more like a technical fighter now. Well, neutralizing the enemy methodically is smarter than a street fight, is it not?
I only bothered to learn it to kill time at the temple. I was only killing time with this fight, too. Same story for the rest of my life.
I can't say I'll ever understand someone who lives to fight others.
Then keep your nose out of it.
I'll be careful in the future.
Who are you?
Yeah. Yes.
Is this gonna be an issue? It looks like everyone here knows who I am now.
It's not a problem, provided it doesn't get out.
You have a lot of faith in the Daidoji. Maybe too much, if you ask me.
No organization is perfect, but we're certainly better than the Tojo clan.
Oh?
They were wiped out in the Kamurocho cleanup operation 2 years ago. Because of the governor's so-called 3K plan, the chairman and his officers were the first to disappear. Now, the Omi Alliance has taken over Kamurocho, and the man who pulled the trigger on it all was a trifling Tojo clan officer, Masumi Arakawa. If one traitor can bring down an entire clan, then perhaps the foundations were fragile to begin with. We intend to learn from their mistakes.
I say one thing and this is what I get from you, huh?
All right. I'll refrain from insulting the Tojo clan any further. It's the organization you devoted the majority of your life to, after all.
Not only my own. All of the people I've cared about. Their lives are tied to the Tojo clan. For all that to go up in smoke, I still can't believe it's real.
I don't think this will come as any consolation, but...
Hmm?
The days when Yakuza could go strutting around in the open are over. I think the Tojo clan was destined to disappear no matter what. Inevitably, the Omi Alliance pushing in from Kansai will suffer the same fate as well. It's only a matter of time.
You were right.
About what?
That was no consolation.
Sorry to hear that.
The truck's here. It's 10 minutes behind schedule.
Copy that. See anything else?
There's a van guiding the truck. That okay?
The truck didn't come by itself?
Negative. It's with a black van. The truck's following it.
Stop them both immediately. Another vehicle wasn't part of the plan.
Hey, stop! Come on, over here!
Hey! Truck's not stopping! It's coming right for us!
Alright, let's fuck him up!
What is this?
You just had to show up uninvited.
Hey! Who are these guys?
Wanna play? What the fuck?
The container's empty. The deal's off. I repeat, the deal's off. Everyone offside. Pull out now. Pull out.
I play? Would like to play? Hello, I'm in. Okay.
Let's get this started. Yeah, let's go.
Aniki, we got Hanawa. Hey, give me a hand here. Move it! What are you? Hanawa. Stop. The guy. Throw him in.
Hanawa was her target all along, wasn't he? The gold smuggling story. It was all just a ruse.
Son of a...
What do you want?
No fucking way. Kiryu.
What's happening? We'll figure it out later. Can you stand?
They tried to kidnap me. But why? Hanawa! Yes. I suppose it's time I fight back. Let me help you.
Right. Glad to hear it.
Ready for this.
Shit, we're out of time!
You okay, Hanawa? Still with me?
Yes. Somehow.
How are your injuries?
We can worry about that later. First, we have to get out of here. And fast. The police and fire department will be here any minute. We can't afford to be seen.
If you're lucid enough to strategize like that, then you can't be too bad off.
Hanawa-san, the assailants escaped. We have many injured, and 3 fatalities.
What?
I see.
Hurry! The fire department's almost here!
One of the agents who died at the dock was the man who picked a fight with you. He got what was coming to him, you could say. All 3 deaths were caused by blunt trauma to the head, had their skulls caved in with a metal bat. It's as though the attackers didn't care if they lived or died.
What about the bodies?
We've taken care of them. There'll be nothing in the news either. There's always a risk of this kind of incident. That's why we use people whose deaths won't raise a fuss. People just like you.
No fucking way. Kiryu.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. Hanawa, any idea who those guys in masks were last night?
One would think they would be connected to the client who proposed this deal. The revolutionary in Asia. Only he or the CIA could have gotten men on that truck beforehand. And if it were the CIA, they wouldn't need to go to such lengths to abduct me.
The revolutionary.
When we reached out to him, he firmly denied any involvement. Apparently, this plan to smuggle gold took him by surprise. Says he hasn't asked the CIA a thing.
What?
Our working theory is that a bad actor, let's call him Mr. X, impersonated the revolutionary. And then went to the CIA with this bogus deal, which then led them to get us involved. Mr. X's objective must have been to abduct me.
Why you?
I haven't the slightest. I'm nothing but a cog in this organization. There would be no point in staging all this just for me. Unless we talk to this Mr. X, we won't know what really the full weight of the Daidoji faction has been searching high and low. But so far, we've come up with zero clues.
I can't imagine the Daidoji mobilizing all their resources for a so-called cog.
Huh. You don't mince words, do you? But you're not incorrect. Which is why I decided to launch my own little investigation through the reason I've come here today. Didn't you notice? Several of the masked men had tattoos. In particular, the man in the Hanya mask who killed our agents had quite the extravagant one.
Didn't see that. Guess we didn't cross paths.
It appeared to be of quite fine quality, which would suggest he's a Yakuza from a rather important family.
So?
There's an old family in Yokohama called the Seiryu clan. Perhaps they were involved with this attack. Can you look into it? Of course, I'm not asking you to waltz into their office.
Wait. We can't assume it was local Yakuza just because someone had a tattoo. If this is your lead on Mr. X, I'd say it's a pretty weak one.
I agree. Which is why I have other agents investigating more promising leads. But who better to look into Yakuza than you? I'd like to pursue every possibility and determine the truth as quickly as possible.
All right then. Got it.
Are we all set?
Under one condition. I'm interested in this Mr. X's identity myself. If you learn anything, fill me in.
It's rare to see you so enthusiastic. Are you worried? If so, I'm touched.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Kind of you to pretend. In any case, there may be people in the Seiryu clan who know your face. For now, find out what's going on at their office. You can observe them from a distance.
Have a little rest. Waste of time. Waste of time. Have a little rest. Pain in the neck. Hmm? Hey.
ありがとう。
Yeah.
うん。
have a little rest. This waste of time. Pain in the neck.
Yo!
Hey, go.
Shut it. It's work-related.
My bad.
Screw it. I'll take...
As it goes.
Hey, you! What are you doing with your nose up and up?
Who are you?
Don't give me that. You know damn well we're the Seryu clan.
Calm down. I'm just having a little smoke break. Sorry if I caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I would have believed you if you weren't so calm in the face of Yakuza.
All right. I'm leaving.
Hell no. We'll even give you a tour. Not like you're gonna learn anything from way over here. Oh, and by the way, you're one of them
What? What are you talking about?
Just got an anonymous message. Says you work for the Daidoji, too. You were spying on us. So, who the hell are the Daidoji, and what do they want with us?
You know who sent you that photo? They say anything else?
Nah, nothing, but they were right on the money about you snooping around here.
Take this!
I'm interested in knowing who sent you that photo, but I have no business with you. Let me pass.
You must be a real...
For this.
Oh, broken his seat.
You son of a... How dare you?
Sorry, but I need to know who snitched.
Piece of shit!
Any chance you guys visited any docks last night?
What? Hell if I know.
Yeah, thought so. Is today the first time you got a message from this guy?
Why the hell should I tell you anything?
I suppose you shouldn't. How about you forget about me, and I'll forget about this. You wouldn't want it getting out that you failed ganging up on a spy, would you?
Seems like a bad look for the Seiryu clan. Either way, we won't be seeing each other again. Sorry for the trouble.
Hey! You get your ass back here! You think this is over? Hey!
Interesting. So the Seiryu clan had nothing to do with the attack.
Most likely. But you never thought they did you? More importantly, it appears someone is watching me. Someone who knows I'm working for the Daidoji.
Right. The sender of the anonymous message. From the timing, we can assume they're connected to the attack on the dock. Must be Mr. X himself, or someone working with him. Furthermore, they could be watching you as we speak, correct?
Yeah. Does feel like I've got eyes on me. Guess they've been tailing me for a while.
Can you lose them?
I could try, but this is our first solid lead. There's a better way to handle this, isn't there?
Such as?
I'll lead them somewhere nice and quiet, then grab them. Once I shake them up, I'll see what they know about Mr. X. Can't be more than 2 men tailing me. A simple task.
I see. Indeed, I suppose that would be... All right, then. I'll head to where you are. Do be careful.
You've got business with me, don't you? There's more of them than I thought.
We ain't gonna hurt you. We already know. Had a feeling your death was a pile of horseshit.
I don't know what you're talking about, but... I'm about to find out again.
Tough enough to...
Sure you're all right?
I ain't your enemy. But you think we could talk...
Who knows?
If you're gonna play dumb, we'll just have to put an end to your act with our fit. You guys ready? Go at him!
Hell yeah! Got it, boss!
Ready for this.
Finally got to see your pretty face, Kiryu-san.
Now it's gotten interesting. So your friends were just the opening act, then? Who are you guys?
It ain't too late.
Afraid I can't do...
Figured as much. That's the Dragon of Dojima for you.
Yeah, let's go. This...
Gonna cry?
Who are you?
Just Osakan travelers from the Omi Alliance. You say you're not Kazuma Kiryu, but you sure know the Omi Alliance, don't you?
What are the Omi doing in Yokohama?
Well, why else would we be here? Came looking for you. Well, let's just say there's folks back in Osaka who still don't buy that Kazuma Kiryu kicked the bucket.
Why did you attack the docks last night?
If Kazuma Kiryu's still breathing, that means somebody went through a whole mess of trouble to make it seem otherwise. Somebody who's got an in with the cops and the government. Who could pull off something like that in Hiroshima, where you supposedly died? The Daidoji faction was the first thing that came to mind. So we thought we'd try to nab that guy who looked like your handler. Wanted to squeeze some info out of him. If you were alive, and if so...
You were after Hanawa.
Yep, so they must have been real suspicious of us. But that's nothing a nice fat commission can't fix. And sure enough, the CIA went straight to the Daidoji to get that job taken. That's what we had to go through, just to make you guys come out of the woodwork.
So, from the beginning, you expected the CIA to rely on the Daidoji for the smuggling.
Yep. But, well, there was no need to bother with the other guy after that. Might as well make contact with you directly.
That guy you didn't need to bother with has come to pick me up.
Fine work as usual, Joryu. Defeating all your pursuers in one fell swoop. But I believe you said there would be no more than 2.
Hey, I still got the job done, didn't I?
Indeed. But there may be more on the way. We should get out of here immediately. And you, mind introducing yourself?
He hasn't told me his name. Only that he's from the Omi Alliance.
Then why don't we continue this conversation in the car? We'll have plenty of time to learn all we need. I see. So the Omi Alliance coordinated last night's attack in order to locate Kazuma Kiryu.
Yeah, but they tracked down the wrong person. They mistook me for this Kiryu guy.
I wasn't born yesterday. Look, I'm just trying to do the job they handed to me.
How very interesting. I hope you know we won't let you go until you tell us who put you up to this.
Doing the interrogation all by yourself? Hanawa-san.
So what if I am?
Because that mean you're the only one stuck on Kiryu-san. Sound about right.
What's that supposed to mean? Just what are you?
I saw it all! That black van just ran right into that car!
That Hanya mask.
Fuck this! Let's go!
You're coming with us, Kiryu-san. As a matter of fact, you're gonna be giving us a little help.
I'm not Kiryu. But if it's a fight you want, I'll give it to you.
Now I hear you. Those Daidoji boys have got you tight by the balls, don't they? If you want, we can make them loosen that grip on you.
You what?
Shishido. Deal with him. He's the only one from Daidoji here right now.
You have no problem killing people, do you? What do you want from us?
And what's your deal? Reduced to being Daidoji's dog? Legendary dragon. My fucking ass!
Hanawa, get out of here. You're just an obstacle to these guys.
Yes, so it would seem.
Shishido, put the knives away. Wouldn't want to kill Kiryu-san.
Fine. Then I'll just beat him half to death.
If you're done running your mouth,
then come on!
Show me what you got.
Ready for this?
So you're sticking to all these fancy new moves. Huh, Kiryu-san? Leave that shit for judges and rules. The only winner out here is the one who walks away. If you want that to be you, then fucking kill me!
you don't like being shown up then. That's fine. I can take you on any way you want. Still gonna beat you into submission, though.
Gonna teach me a lesson? Oh yeah. I can't wait to see this side of you. I just hope you got the moves to back it up.
Whenever you're done talking, come find out.
School's out. Round 2 is on! Come on, bring that good shit.
Give me your best shot. Come on, get up. Keep it coming. Give me your best shot.
Time to finish.
Come on, get up. Keep it coming.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead, pick it up. I don't mind. No rules in a fight to the death, right?
Damn geezer. You think you've won? Enough! We're out of time! Kiryu-san, quit resisting and come with us. Or Hanama-san's a dead man. May I say something? Spit it out. Joryu, listen to me very carefully. What's most important to you? Who do you want to protect more than anything? Think about that. And you'll know what you have to do right now. What I'm saying is, don't worry about me. I'm a professional. It's my own error that got me into this.
Hanawa!
Shut it, will ya? Shishio, what were you planning on doing with that knife? Don't forget why we're here. Get in. But, Captain, clearly we underestimated these guys. Hurry up and get in the damn car. It's a burner phone, can't be traced. I'll contact you later. Let's try this again from the top, all right? But don't do anything stupid, or Hanao-san will be dead meat. He'll be sinking to the bottom of Yokohama Harbor before you can blink.
What are you after?
I want to have a nice long chat with you. Spend a lot of time and money for that. The details can wait. Cops will be here any minute.
At least tell me your name.
It's Tsuruno, from the Omi Alliance's Watase family.
The Watase family?
You're well acquainted with our patriarch, yeah? Masaru Watase. He's the captain of the Omi Alliance, which means he's top dog of the Yakuza world. I'm here because the patriarch needs your strength.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll be out of here in a minute. Could I get a hand cleaning up?
Oh, sure. Just come right this way.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I owe you one.
Oh, no skin off my back. But that was one nasty brawl you got yourself into. You and that other guy were really something. We were scared out of our wits, right, guys?
What is this place?
A homeless camp. It's a haven for outcasts like us. Everyone who ends up living here has been through a whole lot. Take that tent over there. That guy was a nurse up until recently. In fact, he was treating a guy with a gunshot wound just a few days ago.
A gunshot wound?
Don't listen to him. This guy's always exaggerating shit.
I'm not exaggerating. You saw him too. That Yakuza-looking guy with scruffy hair. He's still sleeping in there right now.
Just keep your voice down. Oh, shit. Look over there. You better get going. We won't tell the cops a thing. We don't want any trouble around here.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Please select a race course. Beginner. Please select the level of the car. Easy level car. Please choose manual or automatic transmission. Automatic. Gentlemen, start your engines!
Time extension. 7 laps to go. Hang in there. You're looking good. Try to go easy on the car. Time extension. Guard that rear bumper. You can take him. You're looking good. Time extension. 5 laps to go. There's someone coming up behind you. Guard that rear bumper. Time extension. Guard that rear bumper. You're looking good. You can take them. Guard that rear bumper. Extension. You can take them. Check your position. Extension. 2 laps to go. You're looking good. Check your position. You're almost out of time. Time extension. The white flag is out. This is the final lap. Try to go easy on the car. You're almost out of time. You're looking good.
Your place, 17th. Game over! Now, list your name with the other champions. C. E. R. Please select.
Have a little rest.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Joryu. We lost Hanawa's GPS signal here. We need to hear what happened. Get back to the temple now.
Hold on. The people responsible for last night's attack abducted Hanawa. I'm waiting for a phone call from them. Hey!
Like I said, you can tell us everything.
Give it back.
First, return to the... I'm in charge of you while Hanawa's gone. In other words, I'm your superior. I see. So they call themselves Omi Alliance. But there was no definitive proof of that, was there? Which means you can't say for certain if they're really with the Omi.
Yeah, that's why I need that phone. If they call and I don't answer...
You don't need to worry about that. The wouldn't want a GPS giving our location.
What?
I'm saying that he...
Then, why did you bring me here?
Who said you could ask questions? You're not supposed to. Just who do you...
We can't afford to be waiting. They're gonna kill Hanawa if I don't stay in contact.
And if they do?
What?
Hanawa's captured me after all. But even if things do get out...
You're just gonna abandon...
If he were... And if he hasn't, he's not worth the risk we need to take to save him.
Is that how the Daidoji do things? Or do you just not want the blame to fall on you for all this?
Don't speak like you know... Get him. We should have done... They say you were a legendary yacht. You will get no more... And if you refuse...
There's always a guy like you, huh? Disgusting use of power.
My name is Yoshimura. Make him understand his position. Take as much time as you like.
Give me back that phone. We can still save Hanawa!
We don't like this, but, well, since we're gonna be working together how about we introduce ourselves?
They captured one of your own, and yet you're still doing whatever that bastard tells you? Someday, you'll be the one left for dead.
Well, you might be right, but at least we'll last longer than you.
Pardon the interruption. What is it? There is something I must show you. This here is the phone Kiryu-san was carrying. It's not supposed to be on, is it? Something about the enemy discovering our location?
If you know that, then why not turn it off?
Why? Because I wish to save Hanawa-san, of course.
Hey! What are you doing?
You said we should introduce, so how about we get better acquainted?
Sure you.
Let's go!
Ready for this.
In a pinch, you still resort to violence to resolve things. We still have a ways to go in our training, don't we?
Is this really what you wanted? It might not end well for you.
Please, do not worry. I'm not even a real monk. This temple and I are simply a facade. Just part of the front for the Daidoji faction.
Yeah. I thought that might be the case.
Please save Hanawa-san. To tell you the truth, I was the one who recruited him. Once upon a time, I was one of the Daidoji's treasurers. I needed someone capable to work under me. So I pulled him into this criminal underworld. He was slightly lacking in personality, but when it really mattered, you could always count on him.
I agree. And because of that, I won't let him die in there. We still have a chance to save him now that I have this phone back.
You must get out of... More men will be coming. Please, if you do not make it out of here, you will not save...
Yeah.
Let's go.
Going somewhere, Mr. Legendary Yakuza?
Okay.
Don't think so, dickhead! You ain't getting away from us!
Oops, get my attention.
There he is! Don't let Zoryu get away!
Ready for this?
What the?
Why don't you just give up?
Now you've really done it. You've made an enemy of the entire Daidoji just to save one man.
Out of my way. I just lost my patience with incompetent lead.
Why go to such lengths to save Hanawa? In the end, he's just another pair of eyes on you. What is it to you if he's tortured or killed somewhere?
I've given up my past, my life, and even my name. I have no hope for the future. He's the only connection I've made during this dull, pathetic existence. Even when a Yakuza put a gun to his head, Hanawa told me not to bother saving him. Wanted me to prioritize myself and the people I care about over his own life. If I turn my back on him and become your lapdog, what would I have left?
What a load of bull.
Yeah, Didn't think you'd understand. And to be honest, I don't care. But if you're gonna stand in my way, I'm gonna have to make you step aside.
Fine by me. Bring it on!
Here we go. Look
I'll fill your corpse with bullet holes!
Useless pawns should be discarded.
How about this?
Fuck on that.
Did your phone die?
Yeah, it's on now.
Thought maybe you turned your back on Hano-san.
I take it he's alive?
Yup. Ain't gonna go and kill a valuable hostage. Make sure to come to the place I'm about to tell you. It's called Survive. It's a joint in Ijincho's bar district. I'll be waiting there for you. And make sure to come alone.
Of course. But it'll be some time before I arrive.
Don't worry about it. We can track your location with the GP, and no turning that phone off without warning again, alright? Be seeing you.
Welcome.
I'm meeting someone.
Go right ahead.
Hey, little lady. Get my friend here one of what I'm having.
Of course.
Why this place?
'Cause it's the safest spot in all of Ijincho. Usually, the scary-ass bartender's keeping a close eye on things. But sounds like he's got a bad back today.
Yes, he's out sick. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Didn't expect you to be so true to your word. You're alone? Thought you'd bring a few of your men with you.
I just want to talk. Need you to open up your heart to me a bit.
How's Hanawa?
Still breathing. He's part of the reason I want to chat.
You said you're operating under orders from Watase. Isn't he in jail? I saw it on the news at some point.
We got our orders right before he went in. Yep, it's taken us that long to follow your trail. But finally, here I am, sitting right across from you.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not this Kazuma Kiryu you guys are looking for.
Geez, knock it off already. From watching you, we figure we've got the gist of what's going on. You made some kind of deal with the Daidoji faction, didn't you? I'm guessing their end involves protecting Haruka Sawamura and the kiddos at Morning Glory. Anyway, here's my theory. Daidoji was the fixer, and he had a secret society with a nasty reputation. The Yomei Alliance that supposedly killed you in Hiroshima. Our muscle for him. You beat their pants off, but in order to make a deal with the Daidoji, you had no choice but to die. Which means You agreed to all this. That being the case, I'm thinking maybe you were the one who came up with the whole idea. All to protect those precious little tots. Speaking of kids, say we take them hostage too. Would you talk to us then?
Go ahead. Try it. You, your crew, Watase. I'll make you regret you were ever born.
Well, seems like my theory was on the money.
It's Surno, right? Supposing I am Kazuma Kiryu, what does Watase want with me?
Before I can tell you that, I'll need you to promise me you'll do it. Else, my lips are sealed. No guarantee on Hanawa-san's life either.
You want me to agree to something before knowing what it is?
There's something in it for you too, of course. If you accept our deal, I'll get rid of that Daidoji collar around your neck.
What?
It's simple. All you gotta do is die. One more time. If you do what the boss is asking, we'll fake Kazuma Kiryu's death once again. But this time, it won't be the world you're deceiving. It'll be the Daidoji. If they think you're dead, ain't no point watching you any longer, yeah? Haruka, Sawamura, and the other kids. It'd be a big ask to live with them again, but might just be able to meet up once in a while. You'd get to see them again. All them kids at morning glory. But for that to happen, Hanawa-san has to die.
What?
If we're gonna convince folks that Kazuma Kiryu died a second time, we'll need Hanawa-san's body. Is that really so bad? He's the very man holding your leash for the Daidoji. Just break away and be free. What's there to worry about? You're about to die and come back to life again, Kiryu-san.
You guys ready to leave yet? We've still gotta buy flowers.
Ayako, where's my clothes?
I told you I don't know. Come on, you're not Haruto.
All right now. Time to go, Haruto.
You're about to die and come back to life again, Kiryu-san. If you agree to come with us, the reward will be considerable. You can put that guarantee on the Watase family name.
But for that to happen, you're saying Hanawa needs to die.
Yup. So here's my plan. First, I'll dredge up a corpse with a build like yours. When the Daidoji find it next to Hanawa-san, they'll think it's you. Publicly, both bodies will be declared unidentified.
Corpse with a build like mine. You find those lying around often?
Don't underestimate the Omi. Shit like that's a piece of cake. We even got a coroner in the loop. This time it'll be us outwitting the Daidoji.
I see. Sounds like a solid plan.
Now we're speaking the same language.
Sure. We would be if I were actually Kazuma Kiryu.
You still going on about that?
Let Hanawa go. That's the only reason I came here.
Kiryu-san.
I told you, you've got the wrong guy.
Well, sitting here staring at each other's getting us nowhere.
What's that supposed to be?
Just what it looks like. A red tiger.
Yeah, and I'm asking you what it means.
There's someone in charge of the homeless in Osaka's Sotenbori. Name's Akame. I want you to find them and show them this. Hanawa-san is being taken there as we speak. It'll serve as a clue to help in your pursuit.
Why are you doing this?
'Cause the boss is the only one vouching for you. Rest of us aren't so convinced. Why should I go to all the trouble of bringing you into the fold? We're getting damn tired of waiting for you to prove yourself.
You should have realized from the start. I told you, I'm not...
You say you're not Kazuma Kiryu one more time, and Hanawa gets it. I'll leave you to make your own way to Sotenbori. Bring anyone else, and negotiations are over. You can bet you'll never see us again. As for Hanawa-san, good luck finding his corpse.
So show the tiger to this Akame guy, and then what?
Go and see for yourself. Akame's territory is on the south side of the Sotenbori River. Ask around there, and someone's bound to know. That's all I feel like telling you.
Is this a game to you?
Yup, but that don't mean you can dilly-dally. If the Dragon of Dojima is really everything they say he is, then he'll find answers soon enough. And if he ain't, then I guess this is all a waste of time. It's up to you if you want to leave Hanawa-san hanging. Literally. Do what you want.
Hello?
Hello, it's me, Joryu.
I've been waiting to hear from you. Any update on Hanawa-san?
He's still a hostage, somewhere in Sotenbori, on Omi turf. I'm headed there now.
Very well. What can I do from here?
If you don't hear from me in the next 3 days, pass that info to the Daidoji. It'll mean I failed to save Hanawa. His life will be in your hands.
Will it? I can't imagine the Daidoji will rush in to save you two.
I know. I just figured someone should tell them. Because if I die, then Hanawa's whereabouts die with me.
Very well. I appreciate your consideration.
Oh, it's a cat.
Excuse me. Any chance you know someone called Akame?
Akame? I don't know, buddy. Who's asking?
I don't mean any trouble.
Says the guy wearing sunglasses at night.
Oh, these are,
Just giving you... Should be some round...
pain in the neck. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for someone called Akame.
That's so. Well...
Can you tell me what they're like?
Fuck me. If you want details, you...
Hey, do you know Akame?
Akame-san? I saw Akame-san heading into the parking lot. You might...
How do I recognize?
You'll know when you get there.
Have a little rest.
Huh. What gives you, old goat?
I'm looking for someone named Akame. Know anything?
What business you got with Akame-san?
Beats me.
What kind of dumb shit answer is that?
I'm not trying to be rude. I was told to find Akame and show them this.
Oh, hold it, old man. That's...
It's what? So, can you help me out? I'm searching for a friend that's been kidnapped. This thing's my only...
Not much good if...
Oh.
Hard to tell with you wearing those shades.
Enough.
Yeah, you demented coot. Hand it over while I'm still...
I warned you.
That's my line, limp dick!
Ready for this.
And stay!
You're testing my patience. Take me to Akame. I'm done wasting my...
All right, quit the dick measuring. Haven't seen you before. You got guts coming to Sotenbori. And all by your lonesome, too. Must be tough shit.
Who are you?
Aren't you the one who's looking for me?
So, you're Akame?
Last I checked. Would you mind not gawking at me?
I was told you're in charge of the homeless. Gotta say, you're...
Hey now, that's not the only thing I do. Call me a jack of all trades. Fixer or informant, you name it. Hey, you ever gonna let that poor guy go? So, what do you want from me? Well, well, a red tiger. So, you're a guest of the Watase family?
Yeah. A man named Surno told me to show this to you.
Ah, I get it now. Okay, how about you come with me then?
Wait, I never said I was on board. Do you work for Surno?
Tsurano-san and I've never met in person. Our relationship is strictly business.
Huh? Then what about Hanawa?
Hanawa? Who the hell's that?
Are you serious?
I don't know what you expect.
I try not to make a habit of following suspicious people.
I'm not Yakuza though, you know?
That still doesn't mean...
Well, you might have a point there. By the way, what should I call you?
So, Surno really didn't tell you a thing?
Nah, nothing. All I know is whoever turns up with a red tiger is in for some hospitality, so...
Yeah.
That tiger is an access pass to a very unique venue. Actually, we can't head there just yet, so cool your jets.
You can call me Joryu.
Well, as you already know...
Sure. This is...
my office. Typically off limits, but you're our special guest, so enjoy this red tiger welcome.
This is an office?
Bit of a dump, right? This used to be a warehouse for a cabaret club called Odyssey. Now...
A retinal scanner?
I'll get you what do you think? Welcome to my lovely office. Feel free to use it as you like.
The exterior is somewhat misleading.
Well, if I glitz things up, I deal with plenty of creeps on the job. Always pays to be careful.
You said you were a jack of all trades. Is one of those trades organized crime?
That's real funny coming from the guy with the red tiger. Make yourself at home. Just let me register your eyes in the scanner. That way you can come and go. Alrighty. That should do it. You're all- Hey, you got pretty eyes. So what's with the glasses?
Aren't you just a guide? Stick to your job.
Whoa, why all the hostility? Well, you're free to leave if you'd like. Or we could keep talking. I'll be hanging out here for a while, okay? So what's next, Joryu?
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I told ya, I'm a jack of all trades. Guess I do a little bit of everything, legal or not. But buying and selling info is the most lucrative. I look after the homeless around here. In exchange, I get juicy intel.
So that's what Surno was referring to.
I'd probably come off as some sort of community activist to outsiders, huh? But Osaka's got more homeless than anywhere else in Japan. Gotta use local conditions to my advantage if I want to stay afloat as a small business.
Can't we just move on to the venue already?
Now's not a good time. We'll go tomorrow. Once we go, that's it. If you're not in tip-top shape, you'll regret it later.
I can't afford to laze around. It's urgent.
Hey, at least you got something. Just take it easy.
What'll you do?
Night's still young. I'm not gonna strain. hey there.
Yeah.
Was gonna wake you earlier, but you were sleeping like a baby. And to think you made all that fuss about lazing around and such.
You want an apology?
Nah, you're good. Actually, I happen to be totally swamped today. You mind waiting a little longer before we get going?
Look, I meant it when I said I can't waste time.
Sorry, no can do. You need me with you.
Not so.
All right, if you're gonna be that way, then I got an offer for you. You got that red tiger, so you must be pretty. The quicker I finish up here, the sooner we get to the venue.
You say what exactly am I?
Fair enough. It's a top. They call it
The castle.
If you tried looking for it yourself, no way you'd find it in. You gotta be chosen to enter, or blessed with a red. So how about it, Joryu? You gonna help me out? You do seem in a
Not like I have a fine. If that's
Sweet! I knew you'd come around. Then let's get started. So, I told you that I source info via the homeless folks out here in Sotenbori, right?
Yeah.
Well, they've been asking for my help recently. Seems homeless people around here, apparently they're being taken by welfare thieves.
Welfare thieves.
Yeah, scum who round up vulnerable folks just to extort them for welfare checks. Let me tell you how it works. First, they promise you a place to live, rent-free, but really, they cram a bunch of people into tiny little rooms. Then they force them to sign up for welfare and steal. Their prime targets are the newly homeless, because they're—
So, they prey on the helpless.
Exactly. They snatch everything. The living conditions are filthy as all hell, too. These thieves treat them like livestock.
And? What do you want me to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? It's the right thing to do, ain't it?
Wait a minute. There's a chance these guys are working for the— Most Yakuza families in Sotenbori are backed by the Omi Alliance. Are you prepared to stand against the Omi?
Hell yes! If it's our own local Yakuza behind this, they're bringing shame to all of Kansai. I want to see you kick them to the curb and run them out of Sotenbori.
At least you've got conviction. So, how many welfare thieves are there?
Huh? Oh, you're fighting them all on— Violence isn't for—
Wait, what? This was your plan from the very—
Oh, don't throw a— Besides, if you can't handle this, you definitely can't handle the castle.
If you say so. It's time I introduce them to my fists.
Hell yeah! Now you're earning that red tiger. Too bad I don't know their specific— I've heard they tend to pop up on the riverside near Sotenbori Bridge pretty—
Bring it on!
How about this? Waste of time.
Why? Yeah. Time still.
Here we go.
Have a little rest.
Ready?
Pain in the neck.
So, what do you say? How about bedding down and... You're no stray mutt. You can trust me. I'm saying this.
It's just... Look at me now. If I could...
Damn it! Give it a rat's head. Come with me.
Fuck's your deal, man?
So, you must be the welfare thieves. You guys just do this out in the open, huh?
And what if we...
Where do all the people you help end up? It's time you release them.
Fuck are you supposed to be? Some kind of hero?
So what if I am?
We're Omi men. Bow that head of yours, and I might just consider letting you pay us off. Or you're gonna regret ever.
I don't see anyone here worth bowing to. So, tell me, what will I regret?
You wanna fight, old...
Ready for this? I'll ask again. Where are you keeping the homeless people?
Oh, you!
Seems Yomi have really let themselves go. Stealing from people who have nothing. That's as low as you can get.
Keep your big-ass nose out of our business.
Where are you keeping them? It'd be easier to tell me where you still have all your teeth.
Go to Daru Kaikon! In Shofukucho! It's on the second floor!
That's better.
Thank you, sir. You saved me.
No problem.
Those men said they were...
It's fine. I won't be in the city for long. What about you?
Huh?
If you don't have anyone to rely on, have you heard about Akame? She looks out for the home.
No.
Ask around and you should be able to find her.
Akame?
Yeah. Take care, all right?
Let's go.
Have a little rest.
Waste of time. Have a little rest. Waste of time.
Hey, you can't just stroll in here. Authorized personnel only. You sleepwalking, Gramps?
I heard you're keeping homeless people here. Is that what his whole floor is?
The hell? And he's spouting bull. Don't know where you blew it?
This room's locked from the outside.
Man, this spare us the... Hey, the hell are you doing?
Damn.
Bastard! Get ready for a whooping!
Here we go. Ready for this. You've gathered quite a collection.
You owe me alliance, so watch it!
The very dregs of it, aren't you? Seems the Omi have fallen on hard times. Why else would you pull a So what if you're Omi thugs? Gonna go cry to your boss? I'd be too ashamed to admit my family got their asses kicked by one man. Even if you are small time. You've disgraced the reputation of the Omi Alliance. Kick up a fuss, and you'll be the one looking stupid.
Who the hell are you?
Release all those people. I'm saying this for your own sake.
Wow. Amazing, Joryu. You're the best.
Akame, surprised you found the place.
I figured you'd handle. Plus, I could hear all the hollering from outside.
Wait, who's this bitch?
Really? You make your living preying on the homeless and you don't even recognize me? Figures.
Shut it, lady! We've been helping the homeless. The hell's wrong?
Huh? Everything's wrong here, duh. You're really sugarcoating it, you little cockroach. You think you don't even let them out for air. If it's so great, maybe y'all should try it. Now cough up their stuff. bank books, IDs, papers, hand them over. Unless you want another taste of this guy's fists. Right, Joryu?
Yeah. You heard the lady.
Seriously though, Joryu, you're super. Thanks to you, a ton of innocent people were saved.
If only that were true.
What you mean?
Don't act like you planned all this out of the kind. You just want to use the homeless for your own ends instead, don't you?
No way. I'm not like that. I'm gonna make sure they get some actual support.
Oh, really?
Hey, buddy. Ain't no way in hell I'd ever take advantage of people like those welfare-stealing bloodsuckers. I owe a lot to the homeless people of this city, you know? I ain't a backstabber. I actually got scruples. And a big part of why I started doing this kind of work was because I wanted to return the favor. This city and the people who welcomed me in, I just want to help them out. Honestly, it's thanks to their efforts that I can earn a decent living. No denying that.
You said you owe them.
Don't feel like telling you.
That's so. Seems like the lack of trust is mutual then.
I'll ask all the homeless people we saved today to join my network. That way, I can strengthen my intel and better protect them from thugs like this. It's a win-win situation, get me?
So, this is how you managed to obtain the info you sell.
Yep, and today was an especially good haul. Couldn't have done it without you, Joryu. Now I'll keep my end of the bargain and take you to the castle. Oh, but... Well, Joryu, I got a favor to ask. Would you maybe help out again in the future?
You want my help?
Well, being a jack of all trades, I never turned down a job. But everyone's got strengths and weaknesses, you know? I mean, you can take out guys with one punch, but I could slap someone 100 times and get nowhere. It's just not efficient. Of course.
Bud.
Wow! Well, no point in beating around the bush. Can you help me with some other stuff before we head to the castle?
Hey.
I know. And we've still got some time till then, so... Wow! Hey!
Yeah.
Sure thing. Over here! Hey!
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Guess so. Thanks a bunch.
Let's go.
Ready for this? Pain in the neck.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
I don't have Have a little rest. Pain in the neck. The key.
俺になんか文句あるんか
Let's go. How about this? Waste of time.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
are you?
Yeah. Hmm?
Thanks a bunch.
Hmm? Hmm? Hey.
Thanks a bunch.
Have a little rest.
Let's go.
Pain in the neck. Waste of time.
いらっしゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
Have a little rest.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。はじめまして、あゆです。今日はご指名いただきありがとうございます。一緒に楽しみましょうね。
Yeah. Let's enjoy ourselves.
わあ、大人の余裕。こういうお店って慣れてらっしゃるんですか？まずはお酒作りますね。次何飲まれますか？すいません、こっちお願いします。お疲れ様です。いただきます。上流さんにとってお仕事する上で大事にしてることって何ですか
A discerning eye for people.
スカウトみたいにですか？なんかそんなに見られたら少し怖いです。私健康とか気を使う方なので休日は楽な格好してることが多いですかね。
Like pants and flats.
そうそう、そんな感じです。アクセサリーもあんまりつけないくらいで。ありがとうございます。また来てくださいね。
You won't stop. Time's up. Here we go. Have a little rest. Pain in the neck. Let's go. Waste of time.
Doryu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doryu! Over here!
Hmm? Yeah.
Real nice to meet you. とうございました。
What do we have here? Waste of time.
Hmm? I see.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Hey.
I see.
Hmm?
Nope. I see.
What?
Huh? You're you.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hmm?
I see.
Yeah. Let's go. Don't be shy. Showtime. This is right down. Hey.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Hmm?
You're you.
No.
Ah.
What?
I look forward to doing business. I see. Ah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, of course. I see. Come, let's talk.
Yeah.
My thanks to you.
Have a little rest.
Here we go.
Waste of time. Have a little rest.
Excuse me. Hmm?
Ah.
Hmm?
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's go. Sure you will. Pain in the neck. Akame, please take me to the castle.
Sure thing. Sorry for making you wait so long. After all, that's the whole reason you came to Osaka, right?
Glad you understand.
Of-
What is it?
Are you afraid of heights? What'd you think? Pretty freaking cool, yeah?
I see it. Sure is a big boat. But why is it called the castle?
You'll find out soon enough. You just gotta wait till we land and see. Take a look back there. It's a castle. Get it?
From Osaka.
Yep. And this castle ship's cargo is a full-blown adult amusement park. And only real VIPs get a ticket to come inside. This ship's owned by the head branch of the Omi Alliance. It's an old foreign vessel that was sold off for These days, it's run by an Omi family called the Gaiden clan.
The Gaiden clan.
Word is they're a nasty group that handles all. The appeal of this place is its promise of unlimited freedom. Obviously, that includes drinking, gambling, whoring, you know. The hotshots that come to... Only thing they won't let you do is bring in your phone. Remember how they took ours? If people could record stuff, that might put a damper on all the...
Concealed from the eyes of the law.
Yeah, that's the kind of place we're at. Back in the day, having a high-end... But nowadays, anyone with a smartphone can be a journalist. That's where the Omi saw a business opportunity to cater to the particularly perverse. People with taboo fetishes can live out their darkest desires here.
They're slowing down. Come on, dear. Give him the whip.
Oh, darling, can I really?
Of course. Be as wild as you please.
Gladly. Woo!
The targets of their abuse, typically gamblers up to their necks in debt. Folks who went for one last hurrah to change their... So the worse the economy is, the better things are for business. Oh, and for guests who crave even more stimulation, check it out.
The Coliseum.
Crowds go crazy for blood, but you got world champion boxers, legendary martial artists. The VIPs here bet tons of money on them, so...
Akame, you said the Gaiden clan runs this place, right? The Watase family?
The Watase family? Bet your ass they are. The family's just so happens that tonight, it's the Watase family's turn.
Seriously?
And Joryu, it's a golden ticket to the ultimate... That's why those tigers fetch a pretty penny with the right fire. It's my job to... You gotta be really trusted in the underworld to do this, so...
Why didn't you tell me all of this earlier?
Well, Joryu, you said you didn't know what the red tiger meant, right? Normally, people are happy to come with me. But if you said, no... But now that we've come this far, there's no getting off this boat.
Great.
Hey, it'll be fine. You'll just be part of the opening act, and then someone in the Watase... Maybe it'll be...
Why should I go to all the trouble? We're getting damned.
I see. So that's how this...
Hey, Joryu.
No. Seems like Tsuruno wants... If that's the case, I'm...
Not sure I get you, but...
So?
There's a reception area by the...
Hmm?
I'm barred from the... I'll come find you...
Fine.
Go get yourself some...
Looks like you made it here in one piece, Kiryu-san. Or was it Joryu?
You. They call you Shishido, right? Not gonna hide your face today?
Nope. On this ship, the might of the Omi Alliance is law. Nothing.
Where's Tsuruno?
Looking after Hanawa-san. Originally, I was the one supposed to be doing that, but I was just having some fun. And Tsuruno accused me of trying to kill him. Took my job away. I gotta say, it's tough taking care of a pet.
Bastard.
If you don't want to get your buddy killed, I suggest you head over. If you make it out alive, you'd better not
I'm getting Hanawa back.
That fella is Homari Nishitani III, Gaiden clan patriot. He's the Omi Alliance officer who runs the castle. He's got it all. A true model Kansai Yakuza.
Am I supposed to care? I won't play your games forever.
That's so. Anywho, let's put on a good show for the crowd.
What's this, Joryu?
That's what it looked like. You're not as sharp as I thought.
I'm only kidding.
I'm getting around...
You're really I'll handle it for you. Hey, another gladiator delivery?
We've been waiting, Akame. Congratulations. You've been given an amazing...
Joryu.
Understood.
There you go. You know, you should probably... How come?
Exactly. I'll need a disguise.
Excuse me, Joryu-sama. May I have a moment? Shishiro-sama from the Watase family told me to give this to you.
Ooh, what's the...
As I understand it.
That best.
Looks like he's...
I bet he has plenty...
Well, it'd...
Really?
Joryu-sama.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a good time? We're up to 5 deaths so far tonight, but that's not enough blood for you yet, is it? That's why this evening's hosts, the Watase family, proudly present a series of historic Yakuza conflicts reenacted in 3 consecutive battles!
3 battles? What are we walking into?
Don't know. We ain't here to do anything but lose, yeah? We're small fries, man. They don't gotta tell us shit.
Yo, Shishiro. Aren't these some of the guys the Watase family rounded up? You're really cool letting them all die at once.
If it means spicing things up at the castle tonight. Some of them may not even end up dying either.
Hey, did you find someone interesting?
Yeah. Let's see if you can tell which one.
Our scene is Osaka, as the 20th century nears its end. Osakans are tormented, right under the Omi Alliance's nose, and by who? International Crime Syndicate, Blue Dragon! Tonight, they've plotted a cruel, devious act of indiscriminate arson. But wait, who's this? Yes, it's a young patriot Watase!
Shit. They didn't give us weapons?
Is that enormous brute really supposed to be Watase?
Witness the genesis of the Watase family's independence! Operation Destroy Blue Dragon! Our very own Patriarch Watase will be painting the town red tonight!
Wait! Are you serious?
And here I thought I'd have to take it easy on you. Bring it!
Let's go. How about this?
What's this? Patriarch Watase is down! We're seeing history rewritten before our very eyes!
Hey, Shishiro. That's your guy, right? The promising newbie?
Yeah. But yeah.
Now we return to historic Yakuza battles! Picture Kamurocho in the year 2005. Our vicious villain, he's whipped a mass of rioters. The riotous mob is out for the blood of one man. The legendary Yakuza, the Dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu!
I won't hold anything. I do not sound like...
Folks, hold on to your umbrella.
Here we go.
The Dragon of Dojima, yet another upset! Tonight's battles have really flipped the script!
Look at you go, Joryu. Survive the next battle, and the prize is yours.
Sure you.
Yep, that's what he said to call him.
I see.
For the next one, we'll have him in the role of Kiryu, reenacting a legendary showdown.
In the winter of a legendary... Who? Why, the second patriarch of the Omi Alliance's Goryu clan, Ryuji Goda! Rumor is, on that night in Kamurocho, the dragons of East and West, Ryuji Goda and Kazuma Kiryu, duked it out in a no-holds-barred brawl! The results of that fight remain shrouded. So, who's to get ready? At last, will he...
Here we go. Showtime. got the look down, but nothing else. Trust the tiger. Instead of his own two hands, he'd have rather died.
You really put on a show for us tonight, Shishido. You've outdone yourself.
My pleasure, Patriarch.
Good on the Watase family for finding him. Anyone as strong as that? Figured they'd already be on my radar. Guess not.
It's all thanks to the Colosseum. This place has a mystical pull that attracts money and power, the way I see it.
You're getting good at flattery. For someone who grew up in shit.
Why, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got duties to attend to. You put on a great show tonight, Kiryu. Truly captivating.
I fulfilled my end of the bargain. So spill it. Where's Hanawa?
Now, why the rush? You gotta let me congratulate you first. Why don't you stay and chat for a while? What do you think of this view? City looks pretty sweet, sparkling like this. Gorgeous. Back when I was bottom of the barrel, all this glamour was too good for little old me. I was abandoned by my folks at 15. Had to brawl just to feed myself. My old man, the worthless fuck, was drowning in debt. Would have done anything for cash. Probably rotting in a ditch somewhere by now. Thanks to him, I spend my days forced to fight in death matches against brats my age. Just the Kijin clan's expendable toys. Only path to survival was to toughen up. And even then, even when you did get tougher, you could be killed on a whim. Strength and luck. Never knew when your life might be snuffed out, just like that. It's only recently I've been able to look back and laugh about.
Sounds like the stuff in nightmares, what the Kijin clan did to you. And yet, you seemed awfully friendly with the Patriarch.
I've learned a thing or two about telling people what they want to hear. Couldn't have done it if Captain Cyrano hadn't seen something in me. Spent decades wriggling around in the muck before he picked me out of the gutter, like a knight in shining fucking armor. In fact, Shishido is the name the boss gave me once I swore my oath. So that I could be reborn and leave behind my shit-smeared past. Doubt you can relate. Huh, Kiryu? Your past. Well, you're the Dragon of Dojima. Prize fighter and legendary Yakuza. Even your piss smells like virtue and chivalry. The path you've walked has been nothing but glitz and glamour. So why not stop skulking around pretending to be dead? Forget about Hanawa-san and Daidoji. Revive Kazuma Kiryu and join us for... Surely you must be itching for it, right?
No, you couldn't be more wrong.
What?
I've listened to you long enough. If you can't stop yourself from blabbering, then do it after you've returned Hanawa. To begin with, you're talking to the wrong man. I'm not Kazuma.
Well, aren't you stubborn? Or maybe the Daidoji just has you well trained. How'd they manage to get you so tame, I wonder?
Just tell me where to find Hanawa. I am done wasting time.
Fine. Your precious Hanawa-san is being watched over in a little corner of Sotenbori. Captain Cyrano's been using a building called Namiki No. 3 as his hideout. He's been waiting for you there. And the family's best fighters are there.
You mean he won't release Hanawa without a fight?
The boss and the captain, they both want you on their side. That said, according to Captain, this is the final negotiation. So, if you want Hanawa-san back, then come and take him.
And you?
Well, when it's time for us to face off, I want you fresh and fighting fit. Don't want to hear you whine about how tired you are after getting your ass beat.
In that case, enjoy the time you have left. Once I rescue Hanawa, I'll pay you back for whatever you've done to him.
Looking forward to it. Remember, your ass is mine, so you better not lose to the captain.
me, what was your prize? I did get you this far, right? Surely it wouldn't kill you to...
No prize. Right now, I need to return to Sotenborg.
What? Why? They seriously did...
I'll tell you on the helicopter. Let's get out of here.
Jeez, okay. In that case, I'll head to the helipad. Meet me there when you're ready to go. All done here, Joryu? You want to head? Gotcha. You can always return to the castle whenever you'd like. Just say the word, and the chopper will be ready for you. You're the Colosseum's biggest star, after all. Okay, back.
Pain in the neck. Have a little rest. Waste of time.
D-span.
You already know why. Where's Hanawa?
You'll find him on, but first,
With bats and iron. You know,
we're up on.
I won't waste time.
First, if you can't...
Hey, don't...
I'm beyond ready. Here we go.
gloves are on. Ready for this. Showtime.
Took out every last one of them, eh? Living up to your reputation. But this is where it ends, pal.
How about this?
This is gonna hurt! Come and get some!
Keep it coming!
This is gonna hurt!
Time to
That's the guy who fucked Anarchy up!
You ain't getting away next time. Come at me. do I break next?
Nice job coming all this way. But this is as far as you go. Lights out, bitch!
Hanawa!
That didn't take long. You shouldn't have rushed. I was totally fine.
It's all right now. You did good.
I guess they don't call you the legendary dragon for nothing. I just got off the phone with Shishido report.
Seems like you've had some fun.
If you just agreed to join us soon, I could have... In a way, this is...
Enough of your bull.
So I take it you're happy to spend your days... You go back then.
This isn't the time for you. You might not live to see tomorrow.
Hell yes! Give me that! Let's go.
Time for some air.
Okay, seems that's it then. My time's up. Thanks for watching.